Check, 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 check. The cameras. Check, 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 check. One second, I get an idea. Window capture. Let me do a second window capture. I think it's kind of have like a zoomed in version. There we go. Okay, see if that's any better. Otherwise, it's kind of really hard for everybody to see gameplay on YouTube. No, it's still pretty small actually. Okay, I gotta enlarge that. All right. And then I said it folded one thing to the right a little bit. My apologies on all this extra. Okay. One more. Okay. Maybe so. Ooh, avalanche over there. That was the thing turns into an avalanche. Yeah, I said the first one was. My bad. I didn't know it down. Oh, it's because I never actually went down there correctly. Yes. You got one hit and you got 3 eyes. So peace. Not much time to read. Nobody likes Fortnite, boo. Fortnite. The Simpsons season's coming in soon. That's a reason to give Fortnite another touch. I got into it when they put Goku into the game. So, the first 5 years I didn't touch it. Year 6. It was year 6 when I touched Fortnite. I'm not streaming Fortnite though. What the? Said hi, yes up. What the? What did that even say? I got no idea what that says. I'll be 100% capping. I got no idea what that says. Hopefully it says something like cookie dough ice cream's pretty good, or like something like. Hopefully it's a nice message. I'm nervous. It's not, but oh, there's that person. I see. How do I get there? Maybe I'll take the left. Okay, so from here we're gonna go. Oh. Let's see if we can get from here. I'm hoping so. Yo, no way, this is the way. Okay, it's been here the whole time, I guess. Oh. I can't go that way yet, my bad. No way. Double jump. We got the ability. I like that. Interesting. You just press the A button when you fall and fall still. Power gem. Oh, that'd be super good for Sableye, I think. You go with this, we go to change moves. Let's see what he has. Oh, he already has Power Gem. Just naturally, okay. It's 80 rock. Oh, it's a rock type. Dark Ghost. It's only a second type move. No. Okay. Heal ball. That'd be helpful. Okay, two Muckle one don't have Mega Balls, so we're gonna give them a cool item instead. Every one of these increases your one get by a little bit. Oh, different hanging on to it. It's like an EXP booster. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Special moves. All moves. Ground type. Bug type. And we can make him faster. That's fine. I wish I had like an item to boost lightning attacks. Alright. Here he goes. those random cocoons everywhere? What are these cocoons that they're using? I was hoping they could see hard the whole time, but they're using poison same thing. So I have an AoE fire move like Flame Wheel and or that Numo had one. Plume? I did not bring the Numo with me. Tiny creepy things. Some sort of Hail Mary attack. Oh, that looks dangerous. Stay away, brother. On the other way, stay away. What the? Goku Black, he's the man. Alright, spell on that for that. He's 10 feet behind me, not 5 feet behind me. So. That was one evolution you can't do. That was multiple evolution, guys. Again. Let's heal up again. Let's heal up the other guys. Okay, we're able to heal. I guess I have to wait for like 15 seconds or something. Oh, just 10 seconds. Can you stay up there? I can at least see them clap and hold on to you. I feel like I would have like the same amount of like, regeneration. I gotta heal. Danny, I'm wrong with the. Oh, damn, the game's just getting tanked by every hit. Pedro. She's a 50 people. One of my first run through was like a red back in the day when I was like 10 or something. Maybe 9. I thought Beaver was pretty cool. I thought he did some pretty mean damage. As long as like in a situation where it was super effective, it would melt through shit. I guess spicy Trevor. I didn't know we have these servers. Tasty. Tasty. Tender. That's my double. Alright, we're gonna grab the big fat Magikarp. Alright, gotta head to this spot now. Where's the Mewtwo, right? Big Dog's asking real questions. Where's the biggest, most known, right? Like, who cares about Pikachu? Where's Mewtwo at? Big Dog wants to know about Mewtwo. Mew 3. Where's Mew 3 at? Where's Mew 4? Why did it stop at Mewtwo? I guess I've seen the movie, things got out of hand. I don't think I don't listen. There was a Hitmontop. I don't even want to see a Hitmontop. Maybe. I haven't seen one yet. They might not be in the game. We got 220 in the base, and then they're adding 160 with the DLC. 230 in the base is decent, because that's still more than the first gen had. But I think that is tied with how much the second gen had. They released a Pokemon game where there was like only 90 Pokemon in it. Is that Tales of Darkness? Oh, for GameCube. I think it was one that it didn't have all of them in it, and it was pretty early game. It's boss time. My favorite slug in the queue. The lone Chancelfish. Whoa, he got tongues in his hand? That's pretty cool. I've never seen it before. Bro's got scans. This is real awesome. Zapdos. So this one's all based around Megas. So if the Pokemon had a Mega Evolution, chances are it's going to be in the game. None of the legendary birds, in fact most of the legendaries don't get Megas. The only ones that did get something considered like the Primal Mega thing is Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza, which were very cool Pokemon introduced in the 3rd generation. Some of the best. So yeah, so what I'm fighting against, this is the Mega form of Banette, what I'm fighting against right now. And then I'll show you the Mega form of my Gyarados in a minute. This is my normal Gyarados. It's kind of a big boy, pretty big. Alright, I got enough Mega Sauce. Gyarados. It's time to go Mega. Go beyond. Plus Ultra. Now he's like a big wide boy now. His stats go up by about 40-50%. Depending on what's there. And this moves get like a super bonus on top of it. He is confused about the one the right way. My thing's a little right close. I'm not sure if we got undo it. What the hell is that? That's my boy Rick James. back to normal. I've got a couple Mega forms. Some of them are smaller. Like this little guy, he doesn't get much bigger when he Megas. But he does get a massive red gem that he holds onto. And he gets like obsessive compulsive with it. But he uses it. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? I'm going to dodging. Oh, like 1 HP. Yeah, that has to be the ugliest Mega you've ever seen so far. Dang, bro. Just wait till you see the Starmie. Okay, there's two Megas that are very super duper ugly. I would like to. I don't have them, but I'm in no rush to get those. there are ones that are even worse somehow. Believe it or not. Oh, let's see. Well, I think I'm dying before I can get this Mega out. Over here, brother. Ampharos, once I get the Ampharos stone, when this guy, when he goes Mega, he goes Super Saiyan 3. He goes super duper long Goku hair. It looks awesome. And he gets a couple extra, like, handballs. So some Mega evolutions look amazing, and some of them are like very like, what the world did this? Why did they do that? Yeah, the Starmie one. It looks just like a literally Starmie that took the legs and just stretched it like 20% longer. And they're like, oh, we're gonna call it a day, guys. The gem on the belly is slightly smaller too, or something, or it's more refined. But it's very hard to tell the actual differences in that one. And the differences are, in fact, super meager and like, oh my, what is going on here? Let's bring in my big boy fight, Mega. It's time to go Mega, go beyond. Flowers. Oh, yeah, that flower, all it does. All right. This is one of the prettier ones. Instead of just having one flower, I got 4 flowers and they're in full bloom rather than like just petal mode. Shield. Oh, that was a good last second dodge. Fighting 3 guys, I'm getting like approximately 3 guys. Oh, he's a ghost type, so none of my normal type moves will ever hit. I gotta stop using the normal type here. I don't know what's going on here. Probably special attack. Run. Oh, it's like a multiple Phantom Force that I saw. Right. Really, you stuck that hit for no reason. So after it's worth it, I got access to 2 fighters. Holy, no! I want to head away from dying. There we go. Tell which ones they like, which ones they winged, right? Yeah. Like with some they're like, oh, that's beautiful, and some they're like, why on earth would they let that go through the corporation and be like, we should release this? That's something people would be excited about. I can't figure out why. And some of them, instead of looking horribly cringy or like really cool, they just look really weird. Like Excadrill or something. Drillbird's like evolution. He's got like 3 drill pieces on his body and they form together to make a massive drill. But it looks like he's got a really funny hammer. A very large, funny piece. Who's behind this? Whoa. Absolutely insane, that's about it. You ready? Sableye, Mega Evolve. Big gem time. See that little big gem now? Run faster, brother. Run. This does loads of damage though. Every time he hits it, it does tons. Only knows who to hit. It's tough when it splits up, because I don't know if it's damage working. Run, dodge, force breaks. Alright, we're on with it. Bone spray. Good job, good job. Oh, yeah, that's what I do. There you go, one more hit. I'm also one hit with that. Oh, he's got Endure active every second. So his final hit that's kind of tough to get. Okay, understand. Let's go for a final hit time there. Let's see, get lucky on the hit. That's of course okay, this is my final move. Only circles. Got him. There we go. But the last two hits it does. So the idea I think behind this one also is to get the gameplay as close as possible to the anime. Because in the anime, they're walking around a little bit, and they're telling them to move around and play, right? And like when they find them in the wild and stuff. And I think the Legend series does a good job with nailing those portions down. This would be the city life, and then the other RCS would be like the everything else like, in between it whenever they're traveling between locations. But these boss battles are like reminding me of like Sonic Adventure 2 or something. Like it's like the enemy has like two specific big attacks that you just gotta watch out for, and you dip and dodge and press the buttons when it's safe. And then instead of getting rings back, you just don't get hit for 5 seconds, which can be tough if it's doing their combo, but it's easier between y'all. I'm hoping that they didn't release Flygon yet, because Flygon's artwork was so good that they said no, we're only releasing bad artwork right now. So they're sitting on Flygon. That's what I'm telling myself. I'm gonna go easy candy medium fast. That's the best one out of my bag. One more level and we should be getting the Charizard treatment, I think. Or 2 levels? 1 level, 2 levels. The Super Class. From what you sent, what's the difference between this and the sequel? Between this and the sequel. You mean like these 2 games? Like the Legend series? Arceus would take place 4,000 years in the past. This would take place in our current like era of Pokemon games. This is the only game that takes place like not in the same era. And because of that, some of the Pokemon have like these like prehistoric like augmentations to them. It doesn't introduce any new Pokemon, this Legends game, but it does introduce a lot of new Mega Evolutions. It introduces just like the idea of Pokemon living in these wild zones inside of a city. Introduces the idea of rogue Mega Pokemon. And I'm only halfway through the story. Where this one like introduced the idea of like world calamity like situation, and you and a couple you join a guild or a group of people that's like trying to save the world from the situation, and you're putting it together. And then this one's like you're you kind of wake up here and you're taking commands from a group of individuals that are trying to quell the, because when you have Pokemon Mega Evolutions, it hurts the Pokemon a lot. They don't like to do it, so you don't want to do it for more than like 10 or 20 seconds. But when a Pokemon does it in the wild, they're stuck like that for hours. So the idea that you're going around to quell them so that they're no longer Mega'd or in that like raging situation. However, you are doing it to your own Pokemon, and that's kind of like counterproductive, right? It's like PETA, bro. It's like PETA. You mean well, but at the end of the day, you're all taking part in it. But at the same time, though, you're your word. Yeah. one of the explanations in the game when the Mega first came out was like the Pokemon's body undergoes the forced evolution of what would take 5,000 years in the matter of 5 seconds. So their bones are like crunching and gushing out of their skin and like crunching, like forcing that. It's like a horror movie, like Eldritch, like absolutely nightmare fuel. But somehow they make it like a cartoon, and they're like, oh, since it's like a cartoon, not that bad, haha. Well, they advertise it as Mega equals higher stat points. So they're like, ooh, monkey brain, higher stat points. That's all you care about. But when you look into the lore, you're like, oh my gosh, these poor bastards. What they go through. It's like if I walked up to somebody and said, hey, in 3,000 years, we developed wings, and just started grabbing their spines and like twisting their ribcage into wings and being like, might as well start now. It's like, it just shouldn't work out. I don't know how it does, but so there's some magic involved, I think. Which made me think it was kind of weird that they brought it back, because the game's mostly about like good things and not bad things. And Mega was the one thing they introduced for like the Pokemon Rationing Pain. What? Part 2. This was just a demo. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not read that. Are you pulling on the Konosuba collab? Yes. But I want like 90 gems on it, so 3 pulls. My third pull, I got 2 SSRs. I got Pinkera's, and then I got Pelengard. The guy with the big stick, the ball stick guy. I thought it was 7 Catastrophe or 4 Apocalypse support, but it's human support. So, you know, I can use him in more teams. His passes seem really cranked to the moon. Now, I haven't even read any of the collab characters' passes, attacks, or nothing. So, I'm clearly not... I haven't had any YouTube, like, recommendations pop up in 3 weeks on my YouTube, because I've just been watching other shit. But, so actually I have zero idea who is the good one, who's effective for what the thing is. I don't even have an opinion on the characters, because I don't even know what they're going to. But I assume as every new collab does, they're going to be really good for certain content. And or there's going to be one of them good for all content, and probably a couple of them good for like niche content. But like it'll probably be like 9 out of 10 on usefulness. But I got no idea. Okay, so do you want to see some Legends Arceus? Do I have it? Is it installed? Oh no, it's a chip. We got the chip over there. But I could show you a little bit of that too if you're interested. Tears of the Kingdom and what's it called? There's another Legend of Zelda game. Breath of the Wild. Those kind of feel like part 1 and 2. This kind of feels like part 1 and 2 as well. Except for they share the same map. This doesn't share the same map because it shares a lot of the same mechanics. Alright, I think it's time for Charizard. We got an EXP candy. I'm just gonna pop in his mouth. Oh, he's already ready. He says, brother, please let me do it. Let me. Chameleon into a lizard dog. The Japanese translated say. Lizard dog. Yeah. Okay. Are you pulling on the kind of super kill level, or have you still left the game in the dust? I get all of that. Oh, I guess I gotta go back to there. Okay. Yeah, I think it's part of history. Part of history. Origins, though. Oh, Origins. Origins. Are you talking about the Pokemon Origins? And I have a feeling this game's gonna explain Mega more than the other, because Mega got introduced in like Gen something. It was after 3, maybe 5, maybe 7, maybe 4. I'm not sure. So there's Megas, and then there's Dynamax moves, and then they introduced the Gigantamax, and then they introduced like Z moves or something, Crystal moves, Crystallization. And every time they introduce one, they remove the previous one. So it's not very often you see a game reintroduce one of the old mechanics. Oh, except that since Origin Deadly Sense. My apologies on that. Yeah, they even had it on the game trailer announcement, like the big show. So it looks like it's good. They must be pretty confident about how far they are in the development of it. Am I excited? It goes between 7 and 4 out of 10 on the excitement scale. Right now I'm at like a 4 or something. I get more excited if I'm not playing the game, I guess. It's releasing January 26th. Oh, they got a release date. Two months from now. Or 3 months from now. Reaching the big D. Content. Grom, got a question, and it's okay if you say no, because I also have no idea. Do you have any idea how moderation on YouTube chat works? Have you ever moderated for anybody on YouTube? Once in a blue moon, I've been streaming on YouTube. I've been dual streaming the past 3 weeks, and every so often, it's only in the first 10 minutes, but we'll have some pretty absolutely horrific things being said in chat, and I have no idea how to moderate YouTube. So I'm just asking around, see if any of my moderators have the same kind of experience with Twitch over there. But for some reason, I don't. I've clicked a few buttons, I've googled a few things, and nothing's popping up. It's like a different beast, you know. YouTube chat? Nope. Never. I'll check it out though. Give me the pack. Mod me, I'll check it out. Okay. Do you know how I can mod you on YouTube? Is it probably okay? I can probably Google that. If you chat in my YouTube, it'll make it easier for me to mod you, I think. So then it should just be like 2 button clicks. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping so. I don't really know. Eli, yeah. I'm doing the dual stream right now. So if you go to the Sonic Intruder Records YouTube, it should show like live right now. But I can also just throw it in chat. Just let me throw the link in chat. That'll make it easy. Oh, did not need to do that. There we go. There we go. Found you. Nice. Is it the same person? There's no way. Can you prove it's Grom? Before I throw the moderator sword to a random chatter by accident. Can you prove it's the Grom? What's that? Let me change my channel. Okay. That way I give the correct one. Okay. It's rather just some guy said Tony. He's like, oh, how's it going? Oh, I got the sword. Just trying to get pulled out. The real Ground Storm Rage. Yeah, that sounds like a real name to me. Okay. Fury Impulse. I'm not sure what that is. Special attack. Ultra Balls. Nice. CP 3,000. lucky in the double looters. This is one of the 5 chances to give you a bonus. That was a really light spot. That's just out of one the first. Whoa. What are we doing like that? Helix, that's another one. I think Mega Helix is really bad. But that's an older one. He's like the Giga Shadow Pokemon. This one, let's change the channels. Okay, Tube Watcher Zero. I just need one more proof that it's not just some random guy coming in saying, "Yo, it's me, this one." Which Final Fantasy is better? Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 0? Only the true ground would know between the 8 and the 0. It's me, Grom, and 8 always. Okay, good enough for me. Click the button. Add as moderator. Managing moderator, standard mode. You can manage block where it can change chat modes in live. Also has standard moderator capabilities and review and remove. Okay, I'm gonna give you managing moderator. There's like 2 levels of moderator. One of them is just kind of like wussy mode, and the other one's like real shit. Or one's like restricted and another one's unrestricted. Tube Watcher. I don't know, what Grom name is named Tube Watcher? Yeah, probably. All of a sudden my YouTube account just blew up and died. It bloated stuff. I gave it to some guy who lived in like Mars or something. Alright, let me know if that works. I'm just gonna, I'll drop an O. And then maybe you can see, it'll let you see the past chatters and stuff. Okay. Well, you went from number 3 to number 1 pretty quickly. Message popped up? Okay. Let me check this out. I'll see you over there. Okay. It's taking me a while to adjust it. My OBS forces me to, let me read through some stuff. There's like a mod facts. Okay. Bonus content. The OBS I'm using forces me to upload it in like horizontal, vertical, like one in vertical, one in horizontal. So things are kind of like not perfectly adjusted on the screen. Because it shows me them both at the exact same time, so they're both crushed on my screen in order for me to edit it. It's like microscopic edits. And then I look at the screen like 5 seconds later. Quality looks good though. Okay. I had to like adjust it because normally I just had it at full screen mode or widescreen, and it was so hard to see on this mode. So I was like, I'll double the image, have it zoomed up in the middle. Still blocks off a little bit of important information, but it's all in the box. I think Twitch is probably the best experience that I can put out. But what was it? So Tube Watcher. I'll call you Tube Watcher over here. 2 days ago, I was streaming on here, and I immediately had like 25 YouTube watchers, like for a whole like 2 hours straight. I didn't know what was going on. And then the other day it was like I immediately had like 12 YouTube watchers right away. But most of them were just, like half of them were saying some like, they would come in and just say some sort of like weird stuff, and then just never say anything after that. We're on Twitch, I think we have a setup so that certain words are blocked out after like years of Twitch moderating. Or it's like, just a heads up, you're my first YouTube moderator. Wow, I like to, oh no, I'm on a Pokemon. So you get better at that. Wow, that's brutal. I mean, you use that one. Use a hyper potion to heal 2 HP. Bruh. Nice. Oh, I gotta give him the fire blast. There we go. Thunderbolts will be super helpful for the. We'll call them my super helpful later on too. Oh, now he's learned Thunder, so it's already too late. Yeah. So we learned Thunderbolt 90 instead of 110. That's gonna be wild to learn the super version of it though. What's higher attack or special attack? Or special attack is higher. Fire blast by the end round. Air slash attack. Here we go. 4 types of attacks, yeah. Oh, my bad. That was a better version. Until we get to the G+. My bad. Everyone's got a hurt ahead. I'm like, oh. Alright. Oh, I can't remember how to pump later on. It's a one timer. What the? Bruh. I got the fire blast out, but it did not. you believe in Oh, you're checking out how it works and stuff. Okay. 1 second, let me change my channel. I imagine it's because I think YouTube existed for Twitch for sure, but I just don't know if YouTube Live chat exists for as long as Twitch did. Yeah, it worked. Hydro Pump completely missed. That was the first strike. That's what it's food. I'm really prepared for it. I like to do that too, brother. Oh, it hit me. Yeah, you got here pretty fast. Check down my team multiple times. Wondering why they use. Nice. Look at that for a day. I'm pretty satisfied for this tonight daytime, man. complete mess. But kick, 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 kick. Oh, that's cool. Do you hit that button over there? I've seen some of these things going on. Okay, so on Twitch that stuff doesn't really work. Where on YouTube it does. Where like the emotes system, it's like instead of sending like a emote through a message, it can just be like popped up through the chat box. It just kind of flares out. That's kind of cool. I do like that. I forgot all about that. Every so like maybe twice a year, I'll click that button like 10 times at once, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I forget all about it. Loud and clear, I'll get. Okay, sweet. And then I found a way to drag my my YouTube tab in my my YouTube and my Twitch tab, so it splits on my screen like halfway, so I can I have both chat boxes up and both screens, but it does chop up my ability for me to actually watch a relay, watch to see what you guys can see. So I wouldn't recommend this just because it makes the stream look like poo-poo. I guess don't add it. Look for the golden leaf. Look for shiny Pokemon. Oh, cool. It gives you a wrench. Instead of a green sword, it's a blue wrench. Okay, the wrench is a little bit less frightening. The sword is maybe... People might be spooked out by the sword. The wrench makes it look more like a mechanic or something. The sword kind of gives you the look like, I'm here to kill people. Whereas the wrench makes it look like, I'm here to fix it, you know? Maybe a little bit less like one's a little bit more democracy, while the other one's more like a communist thing, maybe. One's like, uses violence to scare people, and the other one says, I'm gonna help people. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too far into it. So as a mechanic instead of a knight, right? And also it kind of feels like the one might feel like more like a police, where the other one might feel like more like a, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, something. Yeah, a mechanic instead of a knight. Super easy to switch channels by accident. Oh, like between like whichever channel you were previously using, or you mean like super easy to like have go to switch to a different channel to watch? Later, okay. Or the latter. I'm not something. I get you. You just accidentally scroll up and all of a sudden you're an Overwatching ninja. scroll up some more, you're watching someone breastfeed. Scroll up some more, and you're up in some more questions. No, I don't think YouTube has breastfeeding categories. It's not. It doesn't got that dog in it like Twitch does, you know. Shake my head, you know. They should. You think there should be voice acting in Pokemon games? Legend of Zelda's gone this long without it. No, never mind. Breath of the Wild, they started doing it for like Zelda and all the main characters. You're right. Maybe even Skyward Sword. Twilight Princess? No, Twilight Princess. Being Ash Ketchum. From palette damage. Oh, yeah. Have a game where you play as Ash, literally, you know? And then have a game where you go through like 3 different Ash stories. That's where AI could be utilized to fill in NPC voices, no one loses. So they're saying since no one was being paid for the job anyways, that nobody's at a loss. No one's losing a job because the job was never filled. Since Pokemon never used it for their games. Would that be the method for AI being a good idea? There would be a lot of people out there that would say, but Pokemon has access to billions of dollars, just pay for voice actors. And then other people would be like, well, they've never had voice acting to begin with, so it's not like they're being fired. Like, there's nobody losing a job over this because they never had voice acting to begin with. I got you. I, however, would think that there are some really good voice actors out there. And I don't know if AI voices are quite there yet. They're definitely way better than they were last year. They're definitely way better than they were 5 years ago. I mean, for a video game, I don't think it's like. I think we still prefer real voices. I think AI voices are sometimes jarring to hear. Of course, sometimes you don't notice it, right? Like YouTube videos, I didn't notice I was listening to AI voices half the time on YouTube videos. For the longest time. currently in the camp that stays out of both of those conversations. I've been spoiled by YouTube shirts and clips for reading now. Seems like a chore more than a pastime. I guess, yeah, okay. Yeah, the conversation's like pretty intense. Like, I'm a musician, and what was it? AI art and AI music both kind of like surfaced at the same time. And then, so I have friends who are like artists, who I could see like thinking that they're losing money because these things exist. And this would be correct if the people that were constantly paying them money every week were suddenly no longer paying them money every week. But I think the people that are using the AI are the people that couldn't afford it in the first place to pay for an artist. But like I understand like I that's a big one. My Afro's still bad. Like when my buddy goes to be like, "Yo, man, I'm really excited to show music to you," and I get excited because all my friends making music. That's awesome. And they show me like a thing where they like went to a program, they put some lyrics in and said make dark ambient rock music, and all of a sudden they want me to like take it really seriously. Now it's like, can you perform this? Do you have like, do you know anybody that can perform this? Is this performable music? Does anybody want to perform this? Are you like so proud of this music that you're gonna go promote it and like pass it out? Or is it like something that you're not even like, are you not gonna go promote it? Are you not gonna go push it out? Are you not gonna go play shows and like introduce it to like live venues and stuff? So a lot of these people are like immediately like not putting in the effort that like the other ones would put in. So I don't think it's an immediate threat. I did think it was an immediate threat at first, and I asked. Well, at first I was mysterious. Like, you don't agree with any of them since there are real term impacts. Real term impacts. Do you know about the water thing? Is that real? Every time people use AI, does it actually like use clean water? Not a real thing. There's lots of dimensions to it. Like when my buddy like say like there's like a few there's an AI band that emerged called like the Sunset Boulevard or something. I don't know if that's the real name, but it was like 60s, 70s rock. It was like CCR. It was a lot like CCR, but it wasn't a real band. And all of a sudden, it picked up on like hundreds of thousands of listeners, and people are like, "Oh man, look! Like people are being robbed of money because people are listening to this instead of the other stuff." And it's like, if people want to listen to that and call it music, you know, that's up to them, and that means that they're having a good time with it. You know, like it's very unoften that I actually hear AI make really good music. So when it does, you know, I gotta tip the hat to it. You know, there's no way. I'm not gonna call something good bad. Good, you know, be silly. So once in a blue moon, I do hear a really good song that was developed by AI. Mostly, they're mostly funny things, like the reggae version of Metallica's Black Album or something. What if it was done by an 80s funk band? And like, as an artist, we've paid artists to do our album artworks and stuff, right? There was one single we put out, a cover of Passenger, and we had Vaughn spruce up a thing through his AI machine to do the artwork for us, that we liked it. But that was the only time that we've ever used AI art. We used it once, and it felt a little bit jarring to use. It felt a little bit awkward being a human artist and then like having a computer make our art. But we haven't done that since. We've only ever done that once. Same as like I've had like pictures shared of myself like run through like an AI generator. I think it was like 3 years ago, and I remember being like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then I looked more into it, and then as years went by, I was like, "Oh, geez, I don't know if I should have took part in it or not." But it also just feels like Instagram filters a little bit. It also feels like the future is just progressing, and we're suddenly in that age group where it feels like we're affected by it. Like when people suddenly like bulldozers and cranes were invented. Instead of having 100 people move cement blocks for a building, they now have 2 people operate a crane and a wrecking ball, right? So hundreds of people are losing jobs due to the convenience factor of these new things to avoid us breaking our backs. And because of the stress of us avoiding this amount of stress, livelihoods and their day-to-day working things, the life expectancy, went from 40 to 80 pretty quickly. In the past like 100 years, life expectancy went up like crazy from all these little things. But it's hard to say like what's better than what's. We always say like the good old days. But there's a billion factors on what makes the good old days the good old days, and maybe it was just the emotions and the friends and the lack of responsibilities. Maybe it was the state of the world. Hard to grasp one thing and not grasp everything at once, and that's happened perpendicularly, technically at the same time. Yeah, so sorry for the conversation. After you said, I'm firmly being the camp that stays out of both of those conversations. Sorry for the conversation. It's tough. I want to have a firm stance, but a part of me feels like having a firm stance is wrong when we're constantly learning and constantly in a position where my firm stance today might be the completely wrong thing to have tomorrow. It might make me seem like the worst person in the world, right? So whenever I say something firm stance anywhere, it feels like I'm all of a sudden like I did the most dumbest thing ever. So I try my best not to, but I still fall through the cracks sometimes. At first I was like, oh no, this seems harmless. And then I was like, oh no, I don't like this at all. Now I'm like 60-40 on it. I don't know. I don't know if you were on Facebook during like the weeks that Studio Ghibli AI artwork was like making its rounds. Where everyone was like running their filters through that. I was like, brother. But I don't know. It also just felt like Instagram filters. It kind of felt like that, like a little bit. These people telling the program to change something, and then they're like, all right, this is it. This is our product. But I also fear being a fence sitter makes me worse than being on any side. You know, like, is it important to have an opinion, or is it better not to have an opinion? Or is it no matter what we do, it's someone's gonna take it the wrong way, and brace for impact and hope for the best. Cross your fingers. Message retracted. Oh, frick, I missed it. Essentially, so dense are the zero if we get the impacts for his head, which is both interesting and terrifying. Okay, so it seems when it gets retracted, it still pops up on the Twitch chat box on the screen. So since we are at the zero of it all, it is interesting and terrifying. Essentially, since we are at the zero of it all. Oh. Zero meaning the beginning. Like we're watching it give birth to itself. Kinda feels like the end of Final Fantasy IX, bro. Like Necron. Are you Necron, bro? AI is Necron. AI is the birth. The year of Necron. Bro, I watched Shio 9000 stream at FF9 for the past week, and he finally beat the game at level 1. The whole game. Level 1. I barely beat the game level 40. Bro did level 1. It took him forever. That's right, just like the Evangelion. Final episode. Perfect. Did he beat Ozma though and do the whole thing in Moogle Mail? No, I think he's just doing the main mission. So like 14 main quest bosses. Which like the last 7 are like Hell on Earth. But like level 1, it gets one shot by everything. It looked brutal. I kept tuning. I tuned in every day for like at least like 25 minutes. It looked brutal. I'm hoping sometimes he does this thing where he chops up his videos and edits it and puts it up on a YouTube video. So it's like only an hour long. It's like 50 hours of footage all chopped up to an hour. You just clock Google and Moogle, and they're so similar. Moogle and Google. Moogle Mail. Google Mail. What is up, brother? I'm here. Wow, it's leaving. Okay. Just progressing the plot. completely missed. There we go. What the? Yeah. Continuation. It'll probably take a week or so to get through it. And then in February, the DLC comes out. We'll revisit it in February. Walking Ghost. Have you watched a show called Konosuba? Reno and Grand Cross, The Seven Deadly Sins is a crossover banner flag. And it's got the main characters in it. And they have some decent stuff going on. Clean the house? Yeah, I should probably clean that. My house is a little dirty. A little filthy. If I could be a house steward, it'd be like Asmongold sounds probably. Peak Asmongold. Also, I'm thinking perhaps I'm giving some larger streamers a tough time about something. I've been overthinking something because, like, what is it? You know, some streamers will upload content, like 2 hours of content every day or whatever, or an hour of content every day, or multiple hours of content every week. And since their opinion is constantly being like out in the open, anything they say, they could possibly like missay anything, or just it's like there's people just waiting for them to say the weirdest thing and then blow it all up, rather than blow up all the good things they're saying. Because I keep seeing like things about like big streamers be like, oh, this one guy said this, or this one guy said that. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure they said like a million things, and they're hyper focusing on the one little tiny thing people are saying that are like just gonna gas people up against each other and cause division. It's like, man, if we look deep enough in all of our closets, I'm sure all of our closets have some sort of weird stinky thing in them, you know, like. Geez. Anyways, yeah, it's like new unit recognized from the show because of Gem Horde. Oh, okay. That's good. Still no shades. I understand you're not licensed to go Reboot. It's the weird 1% that makes people act like nothing means that, I think. Okay. fire spin. No shinies, no shinies anyway. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, we're 1% off, and for whatever reason, the most vocal gets all bad. The 1%. I get you. Yeah, because 1% of a million people is still thousands of people. I get you. And thousands of people can get pretty distracting anybody. Make anybody look bad. Tombstone, we haven't got all the characters in yet. Okay, you know, it's a daytime thing. Okay, run back through there again. I know. Okay, Wild Zone 12, we haven't got much yet. Okay. This is like a quick runner. There's like no way around that. There we go. I'm here for a Delibird. Yeah, Ultra Ball plus Irritation. Obama's gonna do pretty stuff. Avoid that for now. I'm gonna try to go up and over to get to, or over and not under. Just see if I can get to it. Down there. What are they doing outside of it? Bro. Gotta go. Oh wait, if I hit that, it'll probably make an icy road here. Yeah, okay, this is how you get over there. I see that. This makes sense. Yeah, it should be Reroll for shinies. I don't see any shinies. Get with the other one. Okay. Inky. Inky Stinky. What's to say he's probably a mage based on design. Show new unit leader. Yeah, if I help her. Stoked, check it out. Oh, there's an Inky. Got the Inky. Very tough to see anything. You send I open up Facebook Messenger, but I don't see the message. Or maybe I'm preemptively open it. Oh, straight in the unit later. My bad. Okay. Stoked to see it. Okay, what else we got here? Guideball, yeah, Guideball. Ah, I didn't get the candy that way. Unfortunately. Just hold my hand. Just the one table. Just the one. Okay. Unfortunately, just throw an Ultra Ball. Throw him down anyway. So I had James the Bird, so I meant it. Yeah, borrow fancy equipment this year. Bruh. Oh yeah. New units. Yeah, it's like once you get the perfect units, then you can burn more equipment. Some units are just they were good 5 years ago, but they haven't been good in 2 years due to like all the content being so much more different. Oh, you already got an altcoin? Make your alt spice. Good job. You got a Joyce? That's cool. There's no. I didn't think they would have that guy in here. The Galarian types? All Galarians or just this Galarian? I seen somebody else bring up the Galarian Slowpoke earlier when I got the King's Rock. There's 4 different Slowpoke evolutions in this game. Instead of just 2. But I guess they have the Eevee in here, and I do believe they have all the Eevees in here. I think Slowpoke's awesome. I think both Galarian forms are cool. I do prefer the one where it's stuck in his arm more than the other one. With the Slowpoke evolutions. It's some Halloween event going on in Pokemon Go. Also, if you want to check that out for a couple minutes, it's like a lot of like if you're working on the Ghastly, if you're working on the Sableye, if you're working on what's the one thing I keep working on? Something. There's a couple Pokemon that I like a lot that are being boosted right now. Okay, I gotta go bring the dog in from outside. I'll be right back, probably in 2.5 minutes. couch and lay down on the couch.
Oh.
And we got a new dog, and he's very assertive. Brother, please. What is that? Just lay down, okay? Just lay down. Want some treats? Give me a sec. Steve, sit.
Steve. Sit. Steve.
Steven. Sit. Over here. Can you go up on the couch? On the chair? Can you sit on the chair on the couch? Steve, you want to sit up there? Up there, Steve? Alright, Steve. What's up? Hmm. Yeah, he's really rambunctious, and Timbit knows how to not make a mess where he's still like will tear things apart and stuff. So we just have him in the backyard and downstairs for most of the time. Backyard's huge. Downstairs not too big though. That's why I'm trying to extend it to the top of the house. But the top of the house not that big too. Backyard's like huge in comparison. But we can't have him outside all the time because when he barks for more than 5 minutes, you know, the neighbors get upset. It's a good dog to pet, but it's also like very large dog. So when he jumps up on me, I got a little overwhelmed. Even though I'm like 5'11", I still get overwhelmed. And it's still growing. I think, I don't know, it's gonna be max peak in like 2 months probably. Maybe a year from now, I'm not sure. I don't really know how that one works. Yeah, sure, there's more dog to pet. Zubat. Ain't nobody care about Zubat. I'd rather piss on my own shoes than try to catch a Zubat. Oh, I guess Crobats are pretty cool actually, my bad. Yeah, Zubat just suck dick to try to catch. It's all like on the Pokemon Go screen. I remember like seeing that day one of Pokemon Go, like it being like day 2 player. I was like, oh, this is so fun. And then Zubat come up, I was like, oh man, this game sucked dick. And then they released like 800 more Pokemon that were not Zubat. I'm like, okay, this game's pretty good again. But man, when that Pokemon come back, I'm like, bro, what the? What do I do? I was after the table. Oh, okay. Oh, they did the Mega Rayquaza thing last week. Me and Potato went up to Kingston. We met up with Brody Pepper. We'll probably see Brody Pepper. He's one of my buddies. He'll be at the Elastic Show as well. He's been at our last 2 Chatham Elastic shows in a row. And he even came out to like a Windsor Elastic show. Like, he just happened to be in the area. So he's at the probably overthinking it now, but he's actually, I guess, I don't know if he's like I don't know if it's his live music in general or if he actually likes us. But I've been kind to him. He's been kind to me back, so I'll probably see him too. But he's a Pokemon Go player, right? Well, he helped me with the Mega Rayquaza raid. That's where I was getting to. So I got one of those now. And then Emma came out and we were like pushing Lorelei in the swings. So one of us would do the swings, one of us would do the raids, and go back and forth. And then when I was doing the raids for her, I got her a shiny Rayquaza. Couldn't even get myself one, bro. Very sad. But I got her one. She seemed like actually like more happy than normal. You know, it was good. He's cool as buff, but he doesn't seem to understand perseverance. If you're backing up, he keeps walking closer. BP, Brody, Pepper. When he was 2 beers deep once, he got, I understand what you mean. Like he would get a little closer than this to talk to me. And this is already. Usually, I like to have my conversations about maybe that far away. But yeah. He was a little closer than that. Yeah. My apologies on that. I do think he means well. I don't think he's. But yeah, he is a close conversation talker when he's. Was that when it was at the bar? Yeah. We all got a bubble. Most of ours are normal sized. I don't know if his exists. I think his bubble is very tiny. His bubble is like probably as deep as his skin. I think who else might be out? Probably Matthew Tankalitis, the guy that runs the Chatham weird stuff you see in Chatham. The group is like it's kind of like Rant and Rave a little bit, where it's like half the time it's a dumpster fire, another half it's like kind of just funny oddities. But dumpster fire moments definitely overshadow sometimes in terms of like when you're. It's just because dumpster fires are pretty smelly, you know. And a fragrant flower is overshadowed by a big piece of poop. It seems nice I went to school, so okay. Oh, you guys are around the same age. Gotcha. Twisted Spoon. Ooh, nice. Looking for shinies, I'll see you shinies, looking for shinies. I don't see you shinies. hasn't been here? Oh, this guy right here. Yo, Bill. Get him, man. Mega Evolution 7. Big fat jump. Ruby. Look at mine. Get him, man. Okay. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. What does this mean? I feel like it's sexual, but like, I don't want to Urban Dictionary it and get started for life, you know? Alright. But like, I don't know, Caesar salad, Greek salad, pasta salads. There's some pretty bomb salads out there. But like, how would they know that, you know? Creepy ass game. No. Thomas the Gourmet? Oh no, it's personal. They put my name in it. Well then, hey, it looks just like me. Extremely muscular and black. Shit. Oh, whiskey. Yeah, not very muscular, not very black. I'm bad with that. Oh, I already forget what it was. I forget what the reference point was. This color I'm fighting, this thing says, you're now challenging Thomas the Gourmet, this guy. Yeah, it won't show us his name anymore. He's very buff and very black. Unlike me. Mega Chevrolet. Evolve. Mega Evolution. Let's fell asleep with accents, right? It's been a long morning and a long night. I'm probably gonna have I'll catch up on a little nap here. I paddled up there for an extra 2 minutes by accident. I gotta get stuck there. Not bad about that. One more mission right here in the same spot. No. Go to the Audino again. Should be Audino right in the middle, like. I'm gonna see it. Bro, I can't believe this. You slashing it. The Yaku Widow slash. Here we go. prefer one that has an attack boost rather than a special attack, because I think if it's not going to give you special attack, I don't know how it misses. Let me out of here. How was the game so far? So good? I'm like, I don't know. 20 hours in. I think I'm guessing about like over halfway in terms of the MSQ, the main story quest. Just working on a couple of different team compositions. Did the main quest that got me a shiny Mareep. So I gotta go little tiny baby on the team. Just gonna try to let's go a little rather down. Just trying to level up some of my lower level dudes to be relevant with other guys. Nighttime, activate. Is it better than Scarlet? Scarlet Violet. The latest. It's like Gen 9. Is it better? It's hard to stand till it gets to the very end of the game. Like, you know, it's a good question. Is it better? There's a bunch of things I'm thinking about. Like, I had fun with Violet and Scarlet. But Violet and Scarlet was also like a mainline game. So all the mainline games, they play a certain way, and they'll have a certain adaptation. For the Pokemon Legend series, or like kind of like a side series, kind of like Mystery Dungeon, or like Mario Tennis, or like Mario Kart. It's a little bit off the beaten path, But I would say the Legends series are a lot of fun. Is it better than a main series Pokemon game that is the caliber of Scarlet and Violet? Because that's literally got like, I think day one it was 450 Pokemon on there, and then DLC they have 700 Pokemon there now. It's pretty impressive how much Pokemon that they fit on that game. It's not all the Pokemon, but it is a very large chunk of them. Or in this one it's like 230, and then the DLC is going to be another 160. On a number, so let's see the overall amount of Pokemon in the game. Violet and Scarlet would be more impressive. The ability gets to kind of like the quest. So this quest and then the main story quest. It feels a little bit more involving. The gameplay, the fighting mechanic feels really fun. Like the fact that you can like, instead of having PP, your moves will always be available to you if you just wait a little bit. But they all have like different cooldowns depending on how powerful the move is. I like just walking around and seeing like Pokemon in the wild, but like you said, Scarlet and Violet did have that. But Pokemon Legends Arceus maximized it. Yeah, that was super duper good. There's like two. So this game came out like 3 years ago. Legends Arceus, where this one just came a little bit ago. Legends Arceus really maximized the open worldness of it. But with Scarlet and Violet, there was a lot of frame rate issues with it. So the idea of the game is strong, but unfortunately it did not run as smooth as anybody would like a game to run. So the Legends, like this game does run way smoother than Violet and Scarlet. No way I can with the bugs. But Scarlet and Violet's still a fun game. But it's also like a different kind of battle system. Like you don't have like you're not waiting and stuff. Like you're doing your thing instead of like the menu and the old combat in the game was stoner friendly. You could like be smoking a joint, hitting a bong, not worried about how fast you were taking your turn because your opponent was waiting for you. Where this is like kind of like fast, high caliber gameplay, more into like Final Fantasy 13 or 12 or 15 or something. Like the later ones, they ditched the turn-based and made it like a lot more slightly turn-based, but more like there's an active time gauge going on, and to be aware of time is a real thing. But overall gameplay, is it better than Scarlet? I think Scarlet was up 8.5. Scarlet would be a 9.5 if it was super duper liquid frame rate. You know, if that frame rate was perfect, if it didn't stutter. Same with the rendering. The rendering in this game's not very far. It only renders like, you know, like 100 meters outwards or whatever. But they shouldn't be too distracted from the core gameplay. It's like focusing on windows. Windows don't really make a game. I've never played a Pokemon game and be like, oh, I can't wait to look at the windows in the game, right? So people are hyper-focused on that are kind of weirdos. But I think it's really fun. Love Scarlet, you have it? No way! I didn't know you had a Switch. Cool. And it's DLC. Oh, you have Sword, and then when you fall back in time. Fall back in time. I think it's Legends Arceus, dude. Dude, I didn't know. I didn't know you were in tune with the Pokemon. I was walking down the street the other day, and some guy called me the F word because I was playing. I wasn't even playing Pokemon. I was just walking down the road. Some guy just was like, "Yo, bro, that guy plays Pokemon. What up?" And then include F word here, and I was like, "Bro, what? Why would someone like to say that to me? What is playing Pokemon got to do with sucking? I don't know. I'm pretty straight anyways. I don't understand what's going on." Maybe third generation. I guess like we were around for when it came out, so it's kind of got like an everlasting gobstopper effect. So. Yeah, Scarlet was super good. To be honest, when I first played Scarlet and Violet, I just had it. I was just playing in docked mode. When you play in handheld mode, you usually run into a couple more problems. But when you just docked and just plugged in, like a console, it runs pretty smooth. So I never actually ran into much of the hiccups. And when I did have a few glitches, I thought it was funny. I didn't think it was distracting. I thought it was hilarious. Um, and I only had a couple. I went on YouTube and seen like a bunch of people's like they were it's glitches. Some of them deep distracting for sure, but and jarring. But most of them are just kind of fun and just help you pass by 2 seconds while you're walking around. Yeah. But if they worked on a few, like if the game took 1 extra week to come out, like it's week 2 patches. After they patch the patches, it's actually super duper fun game. Like a 9.0, 8.9 kind of thing. It's pretty up there. I guess I think I played it day 1. And not day 1. What did I play? Day 2? Day 3? I played day 3, I think. So I was able to skip any the game breaking stuff was just day 1, I think. So I played day 3, so I didn't even have to. I updated it past that, so it never crashed on me or nothing. Yeah. I think the scope, because the idea was like a large open world Pokemon game, and to fit hundreds and almost 1,000 Pokemon into it, it's tough to do. No, Pokemon are quick. No. Let's try and get to the edge of level 36. There we go. Evolve the shiny. I do think the game should only cost like $60 though. $80 maybe, after tax. I do think it's dumb how high the price of the games are. Luckily, so my fiance, she had a friend that ordered a copy of the game, and they got 2 copies of the game by accident. So they sold it to my fiance for a discounted price. So we were able to get away with playing the game for cheaper than normal. That was our justification of it. But just because since it's not a main story game, it's gonna be like a little bit. It's not gonna have every Pokemon in it probably. It probably won't have a couple other things. By the looks of it, it's gonna cap out about 50%, 47% Pokemon. But because there's a game called Pokemon Coliseum for the GameCube, XD Guilds of Darkness, and they didn't have all the Pokemon in them either. It was just kind of a fun 3D. It's like as if Pokemon Stadium 3 has a story mode, and if that story mode also included like extra little things in it. Yeah, so her friend ordered the game, and she got 2 in the mail instead of just 1. So then her friend sold my fiance one of the copies for cheap. So we saved out on tax, and we saved out on some extra stuff. We still paid over $50, but we didn't pay anywhere near 100. Yeah. So that's how we got. Like, otherwise we probably wouldn't be playing it. I'll be honest. Just get Christmas right around the corner and stuff. But starter Pokemon in this game are Chikorita from Gen 2, the grass type. Totodile, the Gen 2 water type. And Tepig, the Gen 4 or Gen 5 fire type. So Gen 2, Gen 2, and Gen something else. In Pokemon Legends, the starters were something, and Cynical. Cynical wasn't the starter types here, so that they didn't include it over here then. They didn't want to double up on Cynical. I love Cynical, but it's whatever. Got Totodile, Chikorita, Tepig. However, there are 3 different sets of starter Pokemon that you're able to get. So you get the first one, and then later on you'll get another options for like the original Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and then another one you'll get the option of, or you'll be forced to get one of the 3 of, I think it's Gen 4. Legends Game of Time, when you say you go back in time. Okay, yeah, Legends Arceus, yeah. This one right here, Legends Arceus, yeah. Scarlet Sword, okay. Well, that's my copy of Sword, or Shields for everything, but that's fine. I used to have Mr. Dungeon DX, and Gravely Default 2, and Pokemon Sword. Or Pokemon Shield. The Switch when that first came out. Lashma. We did it then. Legends Arceus was a little bit more about like extended wild enemy encounters over the large plains. But this one's a little bit more focused on trainer battles. So this one didn't really have that much trainer battles. You plan on buying Pearl? Oh, that remake? The Chibi remake? Are you able to trade them back and forth with Pokemon Home? There's a game called Pokemon, not Pokemon Showdown, but something like that. It's gonna be like Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon. But there's gonna be a new Pokemon game that's gonna be able to transfer all your Pokemon over to, and you can use it to like battle other people in some sort of massive battle or anything. I don't know. But it sounds like a really good, awesome thing. Yeah. Let's grab a copy to the old man. for my Charizard. Yeah, right. Right. Charizard, right? Big over the down. Oh no, I'm going down the little dad center. Good luck. Oh. White elf. This is going absolutely horrible. Firefly. Firefly. Fire Blast GX Maximum Overdrive. The fact that Pokemon can keep recovering its own HP is making this battle last a lot, a very, very, very long time. Alright. What's your all-time favorite, the Charizard? Boom, sold. And I do believe you have both Charizard X and Charizard Y in it too. And the shinies. Do you play Pokemon Go? Cause I've been playing Pokemon Go lately. I got a Charizard. That's my Pokemon girlfriend account. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you. I live in a town, but about 15-20 minute drive over is a city called Chatham, and I live in an area called Chatham, Kent, which is like all the area around Chatham. It's like there's like 15 towns around this city, and then we all just kind of like work together to take care of each other, sort of. But in Chatham, there's a place called Kingston Park, and the park has like 6 Pokestops, 4 stadiums, 2 power centers, things, and so usually every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or whatever, and I think it's occasional Saturday, during the event hours, like the raid hours and stuff, 20 or 30 people will flock there. So there's always enough people there to do events for free. So usually once or twice a month, me and my fiance will go over there and participate and get some good loot out of there. And lately, we actually threw the Mega Rayquaza raid last week. We got to we did like 5 of them, I think, because the event was like everybody got 6 free raid passes. So But doing more than we were just only so much time today and stuff. But we got lucky and she got a shiny one. She got a shiny Rayquaza. And then we did the mission, got the meteorite, so that we could do the Dragon Ascent to do the Mega Rayquaza thing. Yo, was that a free Absol over there just chilling, been chilling? And then I do have a pretty good Blissey. I got one really good Blissey and one like decent Blissey, so that way I can double tank. You just have one prioritized Dynamax attacker for many situations. I can bring in 2 attackers too. It's a little bit faster, but it's just like I could solo a 4-star if I double to bring 2 Blissies. It's horrible. It takes fucking 25 minutes. But I got like the triple heal unlocked. And then just trying to prioritize damage with the other ones. Brother, what the? Should he threw a ball at him? Alright, well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Okay. The other one has a lower normal attack, so that'll be a better one for me to give away. Because having any lower defense, they suck. And then there's been a free Dragon Ball Z game, the mobile game that came out, the Dekashin Genshin Squadron 4v4. Pretty fun. I played that a lot like 2 weeks ago, and 3 weeks ago, and 4 weeks ago. Mobiles aren't everybody's thing though, so understandable. But one day we'll get a Dragon Ball Z like Smash Brothers, you know? Are you freaking sick? Dragon Ball Smash Brothers. Dragon, I don't know, something. Dragon Smash Brothers. Balls. You sent me a friend request and yeah, I saw that new Bleach game comes out. Another Bleach game. Yo, sweet. Oh, I like your outfit. The hat and the glasses remind me of. It's a really messed up movie. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Thank you so much for the ad. It's gonna teleport away, you'll never see him again. Weeks ago, Sparking Zero was on sale for the first time ever, and it was a 40% off, which is pretty close to 50%, which is pretty immaculate. Oh, I scooped it up on the Xbox, so the 40% sales going on. So I got that one, and then my fiance got Legends. So those were our 2 big games of the year. Yeah, the new Bleach is 3D. Okay, you can move very freely instead of the Bleach Cells. Okay, so kind of like this, but like with a jump button, and like you press the button, you swing your sword, kind of thing. Gotcha. But you'll have to see those ones. Wow. I keep failing to find an Eevee. I found one Eevee earlier. That was an issue. Alright, I'm gonna see if, in order for me to evolve this Inkay, if I have to pick up my Steam Deck, or pick up my Switch, and flip it upside down to enable the Malamar evolution. I knew that was a thing in the old games. And this game's meant to be played with a dockable item. So I could see it being a thing. I'm gonna try it. No, didn't work. I thought for sure just putting it upside down. Seems not quite there. Bleach Soul Resonance. Okay. I'll check her out. What did I press? That's cool. I didn't know. Get up, Charizard. I was trying to be asleep. Protect for this. Which Pokemon would probably only come out in the rain? Hmm. No shiny. I checked out footage of Ball Pit, and I don't understand the hype. I watched like 10 minutes of footage of early Ball Pit gameplay, and then I watched like 10 minutes of footage of like moderate Ball Pit gameplay. And I was like, maybe it's just not for me. It reminded me of like, not Pong, what's it called? Brick Breaker. Advanced Brick Breaker. Brick Breaker X. just making the problem worse over and over again. Okay, if I aim at this one, I can hit the one around it. Or if I do the plus thing like that. Dang, it's huge. I hope I can catch that thing right. What a real shoot. It is pretty good. The boss battles when you're fighting at the Megas the first time, really crazy. They're almost like Dark Souls boss battles. They're tough. If I lean too far back, I fall asleep in this chair. It's happened twice now. It's always whenever I'm doing a battle. She's out at her sister's with Junior for a couple hours. So, it's just me. And my body's like this is a good time for a nap. And I'm like, bro, please, I just want to stream for a couple hours. I was like, how about you do both? He's like, I just can't go stream and have a nap at the same time. Oh. What the f is that? Big old garbage man? Level 40 garbage. Yeah, hey. My body's like, I keep getting second wind for like 5 minutes and then the second wind disappears. The only weird thing about this game, I'll be like super upfront about it. The entire game is inside of a metropolis. So it's like 2 cities put together. It's like, where every other Pokemon game is like, there's like towns between towns, between towns, between towns, and a lot of traveling. The traveling in this game is like in between the areas, and the areas are all in this metropolis. So the only time that you don't see a lot of like trees and grass and like foresty areas, except for when you're like in these wild zones. The wild zones are the places where they like domesticate them. Like they make an area like suitable for Pokemon to live. So you'll see like Pokemon like, roaming the streets wild in these areas. it does do. Oh, I gotta find a specific. It's easier to move, which I don't know how to feel about that. Easier to move. Like when you're in combat, like you just walk around and stuff. Flip around. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, okay. They block. You can't. Well, you can't. There you go. Yeah, I just had that a little bit, yeah. And like, if you don't want to run around, you don't have to. It's only a thing that you have to do for fighting the rogue megas for the first time, because they're going to be targeting you as well, so you have to like dodge your big attacks. But if you want, you never have to press the run around button. I guess I like to be as fun. That's probably what I'm At nighttime, with battle zones that activate areas of the metropolis that dedicate themselves to like trainer battles. So if you go there, you can do trainer battles, and if you fight enough, you can get like ranked up. And ranking up is how you advance in the story mode for the first like quite a bit. So you do like a little bit of story, and then you fight some trainer battles, rank up. Fight the story, do some trainer battles, rank up, do some story. And the story usually is you fighting like doing some like dialogue, and then you fighting like a special mega rogue mega Pokemon with like one of the NPC guys. Card tricks. Been up since 8 a.m. I mean, I want to have a little nappy. Pokemon Unite. Wait. Let's see if I can click Jude. I gotta link his Nintendo account with it. Let me see, I see. That's all good, that's all good. I gotta go catch myself a nap. Whatnot. Okay, see you guys later.